Hello? Dad? Is that you? What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Thursday, my dudes. And today, well, last night, after I got done streaming, I went and got some food, chilled out for a little bit, and then played a good couple hours more. And I ended up hitting level 77. 7% in, actually. That's kind of funny, I didn't notice that. We hit level 77, which means you might notice I'm using a different bow than we were yesterday. That's because we put on the big one. A casual, like 340 physical DPS or something. And basically it's like 50% more than was on my previous bow, and it's beautiful. It could be better. Like, there's still a lot of room for improvement. It's only tier 2 physical flat fizz, I mean. Only tier 4 percent fizz. But it's a darn sight better than what we had before. Also, the life on enemy kill and a bit of leech on there. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So, now that we finally have this, I believe now is the time to go attempt our third set of ascendancy points. So, to that end, we have saved up a couple of Jimbarias with 3 trials on them, or 3 floors. Problem is, we don't have any ultimatums that give us more ascendancy points. It's a bummer, but that means we just gotta make it work in the Sanctum. We're gonna do our best. I'm not crazy optimistic, because I've gotten screwed over plenty of times by not Act 3, Act 2. Gotten screwed over plenty of times by the darn not boons, the opposite of boons, the purple things, afflictions. Those were unpleasant, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. And we have to kill 3 bosses. The second boss was a pain in Djibouti. Also, we unlocked more of these, turns out. Neat. What's the way we can maximize this? If I... Well, this one I really want. It's too good to not have. There was, yeah, another honor resistance, max honor. That's a good chunk. I can fit another one. Take increased damage, more honor resistance. And maybe that's the play. We just stack boatloads of honor resistance. If I take 38% increased defenses, that'll increase my armor like crazy. More increase. I can't fit any of those. So now we can only fit either a 1x2 or a 2x1. We'll only have a... We'll have one slot that we can't fill. How much honor resistance would we end up with? 20, 43, 62. That would be 78%. Heck it, let's try it. 78% seems like a lot of honor resistance. So we'll see.
This better be worth it.
This better be worth it. Agreed. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I haven't had a particularly bad time in Sanctum most of the time. It's just the bosses that were messing me up pretty heavily. Our max honor is up to 3,325. I got hit there for 12. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta wake up. Maybe I should have done a map first.
Stand tall.
Please, I'm begging.
Relish your mortality.
It's always blunt sword. I think that's one of the dumbest things in this entire game. In this entire trial is just take away your damage, dude. You don't need it. Cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. Honestly, that's probably the best option. Not only will it go away when we reach the end, we get 3 options after that. We just have to not get hit for it. Heck your beetles.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Where there is a bronze key. Golden key. All roads lead to that one, don't they? Gold key is tempting, but I think I'm gonna go there, and then hopefully we can go all the way up here so we have 2 options on the second to last one. This one's a gauntlet. We gotta really hope I don't get smacked by a trap. Probably should have cleared those monsters. It's fine, it's fine. I'm surprised those traps don't do actual damage. Not even close. What's that? Excuse me, so sorry. Honor resistance, sacred water at the start of the trial. I think I'm good. Hey, that's some sacred water. I can't see. Ooh. Ooh. We got a bronze key out of the blue chest and a silver key out of the common chest. Can't judge a chest by its rarity, I guess.
Who's next?
Urn relic. I've kind of decided alchemies are strictly for waystones, because I think it's going to be really important to run those rare rather than blue. Another gauntlet. Be great if we could get ritual trials. Those are easy as hell. What the hell? Love that the poison also drains my my honor. Easy enough. There's more. It's all lightning mirage. Bro, I need you to come over here. 'Cause I'm not walking that far. Super annoying to have that wall there that I can't see past. Also, can you fucking explode, please? Thank you. Oh. Wow.
I would give anything for a sip.
90% reduced light radius and minimap is hidden. That is all awful. 50% increase max life. Yeah, this is why Sanctum fucking sucks. More than the honor or anything like that is these are way too debilitating. I think I gotta take the reduced maximum honor, honestly. As much as it sucks. Oh, fuck. I missed one. Run, 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 run. It's a real good thing I didn't take that reduced move speed. You gotta believe. Easy, not even close.
A moment of respite.
And another gauntlet. Rough. After this one. That'll do it. If I was trying to be a full clear enjoyer, I'd go around the other way, but I don't really want to risk getting hit again on my way out. Not exactly necessary. Not going to use any sacred water on that because I can't heal anyways.
Lock him in!
Seems good to me. Run away! Uh-oh. These snakes are toxic as hell.
enough.
That's better. I almost never take this route.
Lock him in!
Turns out that's way easier than the side route. Because there's enemies on the side route that can hit you while you're, or usually there's enemies that attack you while you're, running up that route, and it's hard to see them before they see you. $300 sacred water. Alright, Mr. Rattlecage, if that's even your real name.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Come on, buddy.
Beware of the burst.
I learned the hard way that if you freeze him while he's doing that triple explosion thing, when he unfreezes, he just keeps going. He continues where he left off. And it's very scary.
Need a sec.
Look out for the slam.
Back down or die.
Where the hell did he go?
Beware of what falls. Beware of what falls.
Yeet.
I knew you could succeed.
Yeah, what is that? When you gain a key, 7% chance to gain another, and chance to avoid gaining an affliction? That'd be sick. I would love that.
Greetings.
We took like one hit during that boss. I could take the restore 216 honor, but I think I'm just gonna take Fountain of Youth. Then whenever we get a shrine, we'll heal. Then we don't have to spend that 200. We can hold it for something more exciting. Though I am kind of tempted to take Adrenaline Vial as well, just for like an extra boost when we might need it.
Well,
Body armor and boots. Belts. Those. Wow, nothing I want. It's the test of me. Ah, yes. Blunt sword fucking again, dude. Every time. Oh yeah, there's hemorrhage again too. Yeah. I'm really tempted to take Honed Claws, but I believe that also applies to how much honor they take away from me. Smoke kinda sucks. I feel like I'm gonna regret it, but I'm kinda leaning towards taking more damage. We have a boatload of honor resistance, and I have a pretty good amount of health, so like, I haven't been scared for my life pool this whole time. We'll try it. I have more attempts. I have more Jinbarias, so if we fail because of it, we can try again.
Get out of the way!
I only saw one thing going this way. Can't walk that. Lo and behold, I actually heard it. Escape trials are way scarier in this one.
I shall aid you.
Will you, Babala? I shouldn't have bought adrenaline vial. I'd like to buy actually I can still buy silver tongue plus that. Never mind. But viscous ichor might be better.
Always onwards. Onwards. Always. Use that well.
Hourglass. It's the big room, or a big room, so we can kind of just hang out on one side.
Close and personal!
Can we stop with the lightning, please? Awesome, my frame rate is tanking in this. Every time enemies spawn. That took 17 seconds off. I may have gotten hit by the lightning though. It was rather unpleasant.
That was close.
I don't know if close is the word I would use, but annoying was good. The ping was most annoying. Or not ping, the lag. Not doing that. It's just gonna put me right into fucking blunt sword. The exit. Can we spawn the... Oh, I guess not. Oh shit. Man, even with all that honor resistance, that ignite did like so much fucking damage. We did it.
I would give anything for a sip.
More Babala or a boon for free and healing. Kind of leaning towards the healing because we're not that rich again. Plus we'll get Babala after the boss.
Block him in!
Look at that lightning. Somehow I did not get hit there. I think the rare? No, he didn't.
Another notch on me helmet.
Now the rare died.
That was close. I would give anything for a sip.
Rewards are unknown, I can tolerate. You have no energy shield. Nice. I suppose that's also an option. I think I can do without my 30 energy shield. Actually, you know what? It might be better to go this way. So that way when we're going up to the second set of rares, we'll be moving up, which means we can see farther. Ow. That only did 40 damage. It's incredible how little damage things do when I don't get damage over time from them. Monsters take 11% increased damage, restore 32 honor on picking up a key. If I could get monsters take a significant amount of extra damage and I have a chance at not getting afflicted, that would be like top tier poggers.
Another notch on me helmet.
Increase max honor, double sacred water. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Please hold. We continue.
Me pockets are full.
I forgot to empty these out when I was in between trials. Me pockets are full. I wonder if those are bad guys. Wow. We got 7 sacred water out of it. Nice. Monsters deal 20% less damage. You know what? I'll take that. It counteracts the thing. The monsters deal 30% more damage. It mostly counteracts that. No energy shield, bronze cash, or do we take a gold key? I don't have any keys yet. But I think, just to be safe, I'd rather take Shattered Shield. Like, if I get to a point where I'm like desperately in need of healing and I can't tell what rooms have what, it's gonna be super saddening. Also, it's a gauntlet. We can manage those. Took a wrong turn. Uh-oh. So I rolled out of the animation, but it finished the thing and locked my attack. So I can move, but I couldn't attack while the lever was going. Shit. Well, it didn't ignite me that time, so I guess we're in the clear. Wait, did I miss the way we were supposed to go over here? Thought it was locked still. Maybe the lever didn't actually pull. It just pretended to. Or is it a timed lever?
Lock him in!
Fuck. Ugh. Their radius is so big when they go off. I don't think it's actually possible to avoid when you trigger one. Today I learned you can go through here. Very awkward ping. Fuck. I went the wrong way. Just kidding, this was a treasure room, not an actual progress room. I went the right way. Sorry, we're just practicing this room for future for future runs. We didn't need that honor. It's fine. See, we're getting it all back right here. It was purely for practice purposes. Now then, Chalice Trial or Chalice Trial? May as well take that one and see what our options are. How many? 3. You stop that. Come over here. Not chasing you down in that alleyway. We're like full on the inventory. Bala, we're not done yet. There's another rare right here. Well, I have a bronze key now.
Quick on my feet.
What are those, man? I'll be on my way. We lost 40 honor that whole time. I guess that's reasonable. This will probably heal me. It did not. Lose a random minor boon. The only thing that would really suck to lose is less damage and less action speed. If I were to lose the monsters have less action speed and then I lose Shattered Shield, I would be heartbroken. So I'm not even gonna risk that. Now then, let's see if I can avoid getting my ass beat in this boss fight.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Overhand slam from the fireman is one wave directly forward. Stomp is 3 waves, kind of in like a 3-prong thing. That's kind of the kicker in this fight. Kill fireman first.
On your feet.
Fuck, I got hit by both of them there. Probably should have started with that. Rolled too far. Fuck. Ooh, I got it. He's gonna heal, so I'm just gonna focus on breaking armor right now. Didn't need to let that wear off. Didn't do nearly as much damage as I hoped.
Their energy.
Oh, he turned to that. I thought he'd stay facing the same way. Yeet. We lost 800 there, but I guess our honor resistance probably paid off.
No
Sick,
room.
dude. Yeet. Excuse me. So sorry. This is awkward. Fuck it. Babala, where's my stash? Oh, there it is. It's kind of a nice looking belt. There is a thing there to turn my sacred water into keys. However, we still have to do a whole nother floor, so I'm not going to be doing that. Ranger, warrior, mage, body armor, relic. You know what? 9% life. Wham! More sacred water found. Monsters have 30% less max life. I'm so glad we got the half off. Yes. 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 You know, let's just buy them all. Heck it. Yeah! I'm fast as what, boy? Uh, 40% move speed. More sacred water. Monsters have less life. We got our max honor back. Most of it. Oh, we're in there, dude. Test of cunning. Let's see. We haven't done this one. We haven't even attempted this one before. Are you kidding me? There's not a single affliction in the first 3 rooms? Incredible. What a time to be alive. And by first 3 rooms, I mean these ones. Escape trial got me a little nervous, not gonna lie. But we're gonna do our best. Also, I have 40% move speed. I'm sure it'll be fine. Can you not, please? Got punched square in the mouth by one urn dude, but like whatever. Not a big deal. Damn, movement speed is nice. Oh.
An oasis in the desert.
When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor affliction. That sucks. We go this way. Well, I was wondering if that was a bad thing to step on. Are they ever gonna stop? Fuck, they were.
Lock him in!
Uh-oh. Those are quicksand. There's traps in the fire. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there, so I'm just gonna walk over it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take Dishonored Tattoo and then go straight for the merchant. I'm just gonna skip the healing. If we just don't get to low life, then we'll be fine. Those squares are not traps, it seems. Not falling for the quicksand.
Lock him in!
Easy. Chalice trial. How many do we get? Seems 2, or at least they're concentrated in 2 areas. Oh, there's one. Oh, cool. Did not know they could do that. We got an inscribed ultimatum from Sanctum. We've sustained, kind of. That was not all of them. That did not hit me. $134 life, 27 ES, 64 EV, cold and chaos res. Wow. Room for another suffix, or another prefix, so it could hit hybrid life and defenses. I might know someone interested in that. Hello, Mabala.
Greetings.
You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Next purchase has no cost. Sure.
Fight with
Yoink.
intent, go with strength. We will succeed.
Let's buy the glowing orb just in case.
Use that well.
Rewards are unknown. I think at that point, it's probably okay for me to take this. Ow, excuse me, so sorry. At this point, it's okay for me to take this, because there's only one room that's actually going to affect. I'm sure I don't care about the rewards from this cache, however. That's not what we're here for. We're here for ascendancy points. Oh fuck. It's this one again.
Lock him in!
It's not a bad thing to take time killing enemies because killing enemies gives you time. That said, I'd rather just click the crystals. That was close.
Stand tall. I would give anything
So I could technically take bronze sword and still be doing more damage than I usually do because I have where is it? Bro, what? This is not your room. Fuck off. I have ornate dagger, so I'm doing 50% more damage, so 40% less damage wouldn't really matter, but I don't want to give up any damage for this boss I don't know. We're gonna do Chalice and then Hourglass for honor and a boon, and then boss. Want to make sure I don't get walked up on from behind.
One down.
Can you stop walking back and forth? That was close.
Oh, better than coin.
Max life, double sacred water. Moving right along. Prime bronze gloves catch. I'm sorry, Twitch Prime bronze gloves catch. Who would have thought? I did not realize they were special caches. Alright, we said hourglass trial for the boon plus healing. But once we get this, we're on to the boss, which I've never seen before. No idea what kind of boss it is. I'm very scared. However, I'm hopeful because we have just about every boon in existence. So, there's hope.
Lock him in.
Giving everything an energy shield aura in here is kind of toxic.
Another notch on me helmet.
Bear down. Is that wrong stuff? Oh, that hurt. I played myself. We lost 200 resolve for that.
Close.
Oh well. We'll heal a bunch. 500. I think we'll heal a little extra too. Wow. Yeah, we did heal a little extra. We're only 126. Oh, there's the rest of it. Hey, there's traps in here.
Where the scorpion sting.
That's toxic. Yeah, was it? Is it the Shakira?
Let's watch that stinger.
Whoa! Where'd she go?
The sands fall.
Yes, it is Shakira, by the way.
Look out.
Every bit as ass as it is in the first game.
Move. Get to a platform.
What do you mean get to a platform?
Not yet.
Quick, the sands fall.
Whoa! Yeet.
Off a dance.
This was the end of my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Give me my fucking ascendancies, please. Thank you. Large relic cache, prime gold warriors cache, prime silver royal cache. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, jewels. Let's take the helmet cache. It was ass.
Let's plan.
Bosses take increased damage, honor resistance. Why not?
Ancient
More options, more better.
May that serve you.
I got a gold key, nice. Prime gold body armor, gold large relic. Prime gold warriors. I think we take body armor, or do we take superior boots? No, I want to see what a prime one looks like. Just as ass as the silver one or what, the bronze one, whatever. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. What's that? Well then, now we do that one more time with an extra boss after the fact. And then we're done with our ascendancies. It's simple, we just have to get every single boon in the entire mechanic to have an easy time. You know what? I'm not gonna sort through all that. We'll just click it in. The 16 should go to... To what? Maybe Enfeeble in case I ever remember to actually use it. Oh yes, my points. We're at 2,263 life right now. 341 strength. 3k baby. And 350 strength now. Also, I think I am going to take Jack of all trades, but it's still 14% damage, which is, I think, not bad. Alright. Feels good to have all, like, 3 ascendancies finally. I'm not sure yet how and when we'll ever get the 4th one, but we'll do our best. Now then, let's actually do maps. An hour and 15 minutes into the stream.
Until next time.
I have 1 tier 6 waystone. Ailment threshold, extra cold, life as energy shield, stun threshold. Rarity and rare monsters. You know, I'm just gonna exalt this. We have 3 negative effects, and only 2 positive effects. Let's just even it out, shall we? 48% magic pack size. Could be worse. Now, yesterday we got ourselves in position to do like a bunch of bosses, and last night I only did 1. So I think we're gonna do this Steaming Springs with this crazy high watchstone and corruption. So this is actually tier 7. But the goal is, the hope is we find more waystones. We'll see what happens. Oh, this is a new layout.
Not today.
Will you stop running? Never was a fan of the Life as Energy Shield mod. Everything's like needlessly beefy at this point, but I couldn't exactly get rid of that mod. Here's a rare here. That'll do it.
Killing time.
So far, this is going a little better than I thought it would. I was a little worried going into a map that looks like this. My concern, though, is will we get any waystones? Certainly hope so. I've taken a couple hits in this map already that were like 1,000 damage plus, and it's making me really glad we just gained 1,000 extra life by doing that ascendancy. Making my life a whole lot comfier. My damage still leaves some things to be desired, I think, but we're not squishy by any means. And I think that's a very important thing for how punishing dying can be. I'm hearing information fresh from the subreddit. What's up? Is that information deep or bad? I feel like there's a solid chance that's most of the information on the subreddit. Easily missable plus 10% lightning res in Act 2 and Act 2 Cruel. I believe I got that, but what is the source? I know I at least got one of them. Yeah, I got that both times. Thank you, though. If you're an edge runner. I'm a cyberpunk enjoyer. Confirmed. No lightning res necessary. That does give me an idea for another guide, though. I should point out all the things that you need for that. Like all the buffs in the campaign.
Another notch on the helmet.
6 rares remaining. Damn, we've skipped them all. And not one waystone. Yeah. I definitely want to do a lot visually with that kind of thing, rather than just telling.
Need more time.
Yeah. This is just Chimeria's Maul. Probably be evergreen guide content for a while at least. Till they add X 4 through 6, at least. But if I write it as like, here's a guide for all the buffs in the first half, and then while the first half is the same as the second half, it works for the second half as well. Did it? Chimeria's Maul. I just wanted to talk about Chimeria. He's my favorite. I sure can. Oh, daggum, I got a chess piece you might be interested in. Please hold. What in the chess piece? $145 life, small bit of extra armor, fire and cold res, and an open prefix. Love the new uniques, but the fact that they're basically low level garbage is always sad, right? Agreed. Yeah, if you want that, I don't need it, so. I gotta do something about those. This one I'm holding on to for later. Take it if you want to give it to you for an X. Okay, I'll take an X. I won't say no. Make it even bigger. If it hits like hybrid defenses plus life, that'd be an insane chess piece. High percent defense or flat. Whatever it doesn't have. I'm pretty sure it already has flat. Not a great tier, but a decent enough one. And a bonus. Can you see my crossbow? Sure. It's not great, but it's on the highest. It's not like the best mods ever, but it's on the highest base damage. so that alone makes it a little better. Why did you see you sell a pretty decent one? Bro, I couldn't hit him. Oh, proximal tangibility, that's the one. X, damn. High plant fizz. Damn, on a better base. On a better. Hey, tier 7. Let's go. Gotcha. I appreciate the consideration. Problem is, this base doesn't drop till level 77. So, tier 11. Meaning, I won't have a real chance of making my own good one until I get a lot farther. Look, crossbows are kind of awkward in there, like the mid-game phase. Oh, did the Exile hit? If I had not done my ascendancy, I would have died right there. Fuck, I want to know what it is. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. That's crazy. T6% with T5 flat and tier 9 life, plus a bit of res. What more can a chess piece need? Other than more res, because it's not, you know, high values. I don't like all these grenades. I think probably the biggest issue we're having in this map is the increased ailment threshold. It's making life kind of difficult. Wait, this is +2 to level a monster area, so this is actually a tier 8 zone. I did not realize, because it's got corruption and I irradiated it with a tower. No wonder. No wonder things have so much life. Yep, 1,000 damage from that slam. With my 8,000 armor that I have. 8,500 even. Good thing we have 3,000 health on top of that. I'm so glad we got through that ascendancy, dude. If we had failed on that boss, I would have actually cried. That is a big boy chest now. Hell yeah, congratulations, sir. A whole 4%? That's crazy. What were you at before, like 65% or something? Yeah. Bananas. Did you gain ES out of it too? 64? Hell yeah. Step row, please. I want to finish this map, dude. This is the last rare. Is my internet dead? No? If I relog, does it unpause while I'm like logging out? Please hold. Oh, please, instance, don't be dead. Fuck. Bro. You're welcome. Don't say I never did nothing for you. I think I can go ahead and get rid of that bow. I'm pretty comfy with this one. I don't know if I died. I don't remember what my XP was at. Man, what a bummer. Whatever. Let's go try bosses at tier 7, shall we? I know I had a bunch somewhere. Feels bad to be running this blue, though, I will say. I ended up taking... when I finished the tier 5 points, I ended up putting them in Fortunate Path because it seemed cool, but then I realized, like, if the big problem is getting higher tier waystones and getting enough waystones, like, I feel like the higher tier is bigger than the rarity. Because I already have, I counted it up, I have like 80 something rarity on my character anyways. And sure, more is better, but I have a lot. Also, I have to use the restroom before we do these bosses. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. Smack follow if you are, or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will be right back in a couple minutes. Yeet. All right, friends. We made it, and I feel better. So, we lost our first pseudo tier 8 map due to a instance crash and some tragedy. But that's okay, these things happen. We're just gonna go do a boss. This is Decay, which is the bug witch from Path of Exile 1. She has a different name in PoE2, but I don't remember what it is. I've done this boss like 17 times in this atlas already, and it's like super easy, mechanically speaking. The bigger issue is getting there, because there's all these little areas. Yeah, little choke points you gotta walk through. And then the enemies just spam the choke points. Do not recommend. We kinda gotta relax here. 'Cause I don't wanna die on the way to the bus. Ooh, an essence of enhancement. Not sure what that's about. Oh, I can break. You can break that wall, by the way. Don't think you're stuck in there, because you're not. Oh, cool. You know what? I'll take it. And if I can get an extra socket on armor piercing rounds, Pierce would be sick. I changed it to have faster attack speed because I figured that would make the armor break build up faster on whatever target I use it on, which is usually just bosses or like really big rares. And now that armor break lasts 12 seconds instead of 6 like it used to, it's way more viable to like just apply it and swap to a different ability for a while. Hello. Turns out, the rules still apply with on-death explosions, where if you shatter them, they don't do it. It's not as prevalent an issue anymore because porcupines don't explode on death like they used to. So I haven't really thought about it, but I just saw it happen with that big dude. Another essence of enhancement. On a gorilla this time. Today I learned that they can put the wall back up. Also, that dude drops so much stuff. It's unbelievable. Nice! Gotta be my favorite mercenary line. Now we just need a waystone. We must sustain. Let's go to the boss first, before we clear out the rest of the rares. And hope we don't get got by a giant rock. Seems burning ground is not too prevalent in here. Love to see it. Where'd she go? Here. Uh-oh. Oh, that teleports you into this stuff. I thought that was an explosion. It's much better when she's on the top side of the screen. I can eat the rock. Today I learned. Thought I was dead, not gonna lie. Also, I think it's a good thing to trigger the mushrooms, because if one goes off, they all go off. And that kind of prevents her from being able to teleport you into the mushrooms and get you killed. She keeps putting them back too, which takes up one of her attacks, I believe. The Fungus Behemoth is her name. Bam! Oh, I thought that would kill her. Yeet. Okay, that's more like it. This is the waystone droppage I need. Physical damage leech has life and mana, but that's about it. Mm-hmm. Tier 3 composite bow. Ow. What's that? It's shit. Unfortunate. Two rares remain. $16 gems. We're just gonna take the safe way. Prefer fries. See, I knew Safeway was something other than what I'm saying, but I can't remember what it is. I assume it's a restaurant. Grocery store, damn. So close. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like a restaurant. It's a place you go to buy food. Close enough. I feel like I'm in danger standing here. There's toxic puddles all over the place, fire surrounding me, and lightning striking down constantly. Oh fuck! I'm alive? Okay, the first explosion must have critted then, because the second one did like a fraction of the damage. That was horrifying. Nice. Ay. Expert of varnished crossbow. That is the tier below, like the dyad bow and the bombard bow. So, it's kind of like the last normal bow for a while. I need me some regals. forgot to put those away properly. Bro, do I not have affinity on it in my relic locker? I sure do. One defense modifier for the enhancement essence. Dropping 3 of those, and they're all rare, by the way. Actually huge. I have 2 regals. I can get a bunch more.
I'll be here, waiting. On with the work. I'll be here, waiting. On with the work.
How many regals? That's 5. Dexterity all res. Wow. Accuracy rating, spirit. List that at 5x and see what happens. I saw someone unironically say that the reforging bench is a bad thing. I'm inclined to disagree. Or like it's useless was the implication. Not like it's bad for the game. It is a free alchemy every time you collect 3 of a kind of useless items. I don't see what the problem is here. Let's just do this to all of those. Didn't even bother identifying that one. Charm duration on a reduced charm charges used belt. Seems kind of neat. Let's go put these away manually because the affinity does not work. Yeah, alright. Which map next? We'll do the 7. Elemental res, rare chests, rare monsters, magic monsters, less recovery rate. That's less of a problem in this video game than it is in Path of Exile 1, but I assume that also applies to flasks, which is kind of a problem. But I think I'm still gonna run it anyways. I'll probably still do it on a boss too, which might be a mistake, but I'm gonna... What is life without a few mistakes along the way, you know? Woodland, I have no idea what boss is in here. YOLO. We know it's not the crow because he's in blooming fields or whatever. Okay, bleed plus ignite in addition to... Let me out. Bleed plus ignite in addition to reduced health recovery is kind of fucking toxic. Unbelievable that that's the combination we get directly in the front door. Oh, all damage crits too. Let me out. Literally the worst possible fucking spot for that. I ran out of mana, so I couldn't do the fucking free shot. Next to the dictionary definition of toxic was a screenshot of that monster. What the hell, dude? But the fact that we survived it, even if I did have to TP out twice, the fact that we survived it is kind of a good sign, I think. Because no way, no how is there going to be anything that's degenning me harder than that.
Dodge this!
I don't know how farming exalts off bosses got nerfed, but cool. Tier 6 Waystone, we're in there. I was kind of worried, or I was kind of kicking myself for not exalting the map to put a third negative modifier on it for more Waystones, but forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, the Waystones. Turns out we've sustained just fine despite not putting a third modifier on there, so no complaints here. All's well that ends well. We'll find the boss at some point, I'm sure. Pearl ring for some cast speed. Hello. Wait a minute, those are Rexes? Aren't those the... Oh no, those were chimeral things. I thought those were Rexes in Path of Exile. The dudes with the kind of like scorpion tails that spit out tons of needles and shit. I think that might be the new version of them, but I'm not sure. Much less intimidating to look at, that's for sure. Seems good to me. There's a minion reviver in there. There he is. 6 modifiers, always poisons. I guess that's one damage over time missing from that first guy. Damn. This guy didn't get frozen and I want my money back. Yo, what's this? I think it's a shrine. Enlightening shrine. That's got to be XP. Nice. In which case, I kind of want to pick it up before killing these 30,000 things around it, but fat chance of that. Yeah, fat chance of that. Just tried to shoot my own pet. I feel bad. Yoink. It is XP. Nice. What's that? Bad. So where's the boss? Right here? Oh. Oh, is that why the crabs weren't disappearing? They were minions and they keep getting revived. I trapped myself on the wrong side of that. Oh look, another always bleeds mob. I'm gonna refill just because I'm getting a little nervous. That mob is still there. Probably should have emptied my inventory while I was out. Uh-oh. If I don't move, he won't move. There we fucking go. This is also not the boss. Maybe this one? Maybe? Oh, it's Hillock. 2 Hillocks. Because 1 wasn't enough. That's actually so funny. And double Hillocks all the way across the sky. That was as it expired. Do I know which site I'm going to use for build/guide planning? No idea. Wasn't 100% certain there were any yet. Like, I kind of figured there were, but I never even looked at them. Kind of just hope local identity makes Path of Exile 2 POB by like tomorrow. That'd be great. How's Merc treating you, sir? Made it to Cruel? Hell yeah. Cruel story, bro. Yeah, that'll generally help things work out a little more smoothly. What abilities did you end up going with? Like grenades or high velocity shot? You doing the glacial bolt fragmentation shot we're doing? What's the strat? Man, if his health bar refilled, I would have lost my shit.
Not yet.
Yeet. I'll take more waystones, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, bosses. Bosses are good. Just decided to swap Fizz Lightning. Most of my damage is armor, shred, and high velocity. Gotcha, gotcha. 180% increase to low health enemies and 40% more on high velocity. So your execute's insane. That's crazy. What does Decimating Strike do? I remember hearing the details of it a little bit, but I don't remember what it was at all. At least between 5 and 30% max HP from a mob when you hit. Ah! So most bosses lose like 15-ish. Seems reasonable. Reasonable, fair, and balanced. Damn, Witch Hunter kind of sick. Burns out. Owie. This is the duplicated ones. The Ellie shield, and then the fourth will likely be explode. Sounds pretty sick. Good luck with that fourth ascendancy. I'm too scared to even try it. Also, I don't have any tokens that'll let me get it. It's good to have plans, I suppose. More waystones. Fuck yeah, dude. I need them. I need them. Turns out Woodland, sick boss map. Hillock is super easy, and there's 2 of them, so you get double bosses. All this room and there's 1 left? I mean, I guess I've gotten enough out of this place. It's kind of been a huge map for us.
Lock him in!
Oh hey, corpse explode. That's cool. Oh, they're cold resistant. That's toxic. Actually, monsters also have plus 40% elemental res here, so it's even harder. So when they do have cold resistance on top of that, it's like giga toxic. Sweet victory. I already have that quiver. I think it's Black Gleam. That's our 3rd pearl ring. I didn't get a single regal there. It's kind of toxic. I only got 2 exalts. Why even bother? Additional strongbox, a damage as fire. Well, we need to run 6s. These ones are blue, and I don't want to spend regals on them because I'd have to like disenchant my stuff, and that would at best get me 1 regal. So we're just gonna run them blue. We're not gonna do bosses. We have plenty of higher tier waystones to throw on bosses later. That said, we could do decay with expedition, get ourselves adjacent to another boss. This is the map I lost due to an instance crash. Mire, I don't know what boss is there. Is there another woodland boss around? There's woodland. I guess woodland is just the orange trees on the map. Makes sense, since the map is orange. A blooming field, that's the Crowbell. We can do that at some point. He's not so bad at all. You know, let's try this Steaming Springs. I might die with 33% damage, but we'll do our best. At least my recovery is not getting tanked.
I'll be here, waiting.
W Gamer is live, that's right. What's up, Mr. Spud? How's the WoW gaming? Oh, hello. Where can... Bruh. Oh yeah, I got you, I got you. They're actually streaming right there. Bro, did you just call Landmark a W streamer? A W game, okay. Yes, that's fair. He's a gamer, that's for sure. Oh no! I didn't realize the smoke was going. You can pause PoE2. Isn't that sick? When you're lagging the hell out, the game auto pauses too. It's great. You can even pause it while playing multiplayer, if everyone agrees to pause it. There was one distilled emotion I'm specifically looking for. I don't remember which one it is. We have the technology. Ooh. The funny thing, another thing is it pauses the game when you open the Atlas tree as well. I think I needed the gold one, Paranoia. All the jewelry, damn.
Dodge this!
Gargoyles look really cool, but I really hate that their shields basically never break. What features are brand new to PoE2? The pause. The new Atlas is pretty unique. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but please hold. Interesting combat that is also new to PoE 2, yes. This is what the Atlas looks like now. We're actually exploring places. All the green ones are little spots I've done. Although I guess it's not entirely different from Last Epoch, but I think this is about 10 times better than Last Epoch. What's that? Another fucking limestone hideout, bruh. I've gotten like 5 of those. Kinda cool. I think it's cool as shit. What are those? Don't think you'll go back to a PoE 1 now? I'll probably try it when the next league comes out and see what my initial feeling is. It might feel too gross. Ooh, old and dated, you know?
You there, local, come here.
I've done this before. I will not fall for it again. These all kind of suck. I don't think I'll take any remnants. We're just gonna kill monsters. But yeah, I genuinely feel really interested in trying to figure out builds in this game, and I just don't have that same interest in PoE 1. It's also like mathed out and optimized already, and there's so many billion uniques to try and remember exist and all that shit. It's just, why bother? How long till they stop developing PoE 1 and full throttle PoE 2? Probably the moment that people stop playing PoE 1. That is catching the large flag and missing the remnant by a hair. Nice. Their stated intention for PoE 1 was to serve as like a... Well, first they just didn't want to get rid of the game that people liked for so long in the first place. Second, they kind of wanted to like alternate the cycle so that halfway through a PoE 1 league we get a new PoE 2 league, halfway through a PoE 2 league we get a new PoE 1 league, and just bounce back and forth. But if that ends up not working out, and then like they just aren't making money on PoE 1 anymore, I have no doubt they'll just cut it off immediately. But it would have to get to that point first. And with how many people are so, I don't know, lukewarm on PoE 2, or straight up negative, I believe it may have a couple years. But it kind of comes down to how things go in February or whenever they get the next league out. Too difficult. Progression too slow. Ascending sucks, which I agree with. Zones are too big, which I agree with. But those are things that can easily be fixed. I think some people think it's too slow as well. Which that's not exactly something that I think will be fixed. Because it's kind of the point. So those people... Oh, Gwennon, can you fuck off, please? We have ultimate life flasks now. Yeah, the top tier of life flask is actually the the correct life flask to use now. Isn't that crazy? Eternal flasks finally get used. Used even. Which hunter was that again? There's a breach around here somewhere. I would like to find it. Wait, does that show all the stats on this? Access denied. The link don't work, sir. God bless the pause button. Hello? 20 passive skill points become weapons at skill points. I thought that meant, like initially when I first saw that, I thought that meant 20 extra skill points. I was baffled. Culling Strike, Decimating Strike. Yep, naturally, very nice. Enemies have maximum concentration equal to 40% of their life. Break it on hit equal to 100% of damage dealt. Enemies regain 10% of concentration every second. What happens if they run out? Enemies have less cooldown recovery rate, the lower the concentration. Ah. Just did a boss and your first hit dropped them to 70%. What a gamer. Deal up to 30% more damage to enemies based on their missing concentration. Sorcery Ward passively manifests a protective barrier which takes elemental damage from hits for you until depleted. Instantly recharges to its full value a short time after it stops taking damage or is fully depleted. Increased effect of Sorcery Ward and recovers 50% faster. 10% chance for enemies you kill to explode, dealing 100% of their maximum life as physical damage. Doubled against undead and demons. Wild. The CDR is meh. Yeah, there's very little point in, well, like Witchbane by itself is not useless, but 30% more damage. Doing League start as Witch Hunter every time. Don't need gear when I guarantee cull and decimate. Basically, Mercenary is busted. Can do 2, 3, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? I already forgot what they were. Not a bad option. Massive. Your mama! Got him. Agreed. Oh yeah, you can also active block if you have a shield on. It just blocks all projectile damage. Is it all damage or all projectile damage? Enemies have the ability to do that too, which is why these Jar Oils are so damn annoying. All hit damage. Huge. Jar Oils, dude. Yeah. Obviously. Okay, bye. Good luck getting your PoE2 news from anyone else. I don't think you will. They're not renowned for being very talkative, I don't think. Although, what was that cartoon show about the Jar Joyals a long time ago? Was it like Night Stalker or something? Night Stalkers? Night Crawlers? That shit was fucking sick. Was it? That was the name? Fuck. Been too long. They talked a lot in the cartoon. Yeah, that was I was referencing that as a counterpoint to what I just said, so yeah, I don't know. It could go either way, I guess. Enemy stun threshold effect from the aura makes my head hurt. Like the little shimmer, the little scrubby effect. Scrubbing away their thresholds. The Assassin's Creed desync effect. I'm sorry, I can't help how strongly my aura affects these enemies. We actually got more out of that expedition than I thought. The real question is, where's the breach? That's what we're all really here for. Bro, he teleported. That's cheating. There's no teleporting in PoE 2. Level 15 gem. I see purple swirlies. That's a good sign. Might want to finish the map first in case I get absolutely blasted. Dude, the hand looks so fucking sick. Shit. It's good. There's a very real chance I just get blasted the moment I open that breach. That's a lot of chaos, and I don't like it. Bro, really?
Not today.
Love how he's just not getting freeze buildup. That's great. Oh, hey. I'm rich. I'm no longer rich. Exalted orb, I'm rich. Oh, another one? I'm giga rich. Alright. We finish the map, we're free to do the breach without regrets. After I empty my inventory. Wow. Oh, that's awkward. I have another one? Dear fuck. Getting too much jewelry, dude. Heavy belts we keep for chancing purposes. I'll get me a damn headhunter. Turns out I didn't have a mana regen amulet this whole time. Okay, the breach. The real important shit here.
Kill
Thanks, Dad.
him.
I'll do my best. I have 3,000 life, I'm res cap, and I have a shitload of armor. What's the worst that could happen? I die? That hand has 6 fingers. Interesting. This is not looking good. Oh, new roll is so sick. If I just don't move, everything will be okay. I moved. I lived. However, I didn't get much. Maybe if we pre-wall a couple more times next time, we might do a little better. Eye level 77 is the lowest you can drop the best tier of quarter staves. I'm starting to think eye level 77 might be the lowest you can drop the best tier of anything. Because it is the same for crossbows.
In a gambling? Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
You damn well better not, Gwennon.
Stay lucky.
No. I have 4 coins.
Hail. You want the premium deals, I see.
Absolutely wrong. 177 life. Wow. What tier is that? Tier 11?
Don't drink the water for a day. Aye.
Reduce charm charges used. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this right now.
Your back.
Wait, that belt had chaos res on it. What else? Mana.
Don't give up.
I saw the 100 and thought it was life. Hive is a pretty good map. It has another expedition on it. Let's go ahead and do this one so we can have another boss available. Why not? Honestly, it's kind of bonkers we survived that map, or that breach. Considering how absolutely swamped I was there. Kinda bonkers. You drown me. We didn't get shit. Didn't get nothing. What are those? Idle
Fetch a
hands.
pretty penny.
Count as full mana while at 90% of maximum mana or above. 25% increased attack speed while on full mana. Level 28. Let's see. I think the reason the uniques are like all low level like Garbo stuff is we don't have the high level bases in. So we don't have the high level base uniques in. You keep that drowning orb away from me. You hear? Oh, yeah, there it is. I saw those mushrooms wiggling and I thought they were enemies. Hello there. High chances of ailments. Break armor. X-proof. Move, attack, and cast speed. Oh, I forgot I do have the expedition logbook. We could do that. X-proof. I have not had a problem with the armor one. You'd think it would be a bigger issue for us, but I have so much armor, it's kind of tough for them to get through.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Rog is a collector.
Lock him in!
They're breaking the armor on my ice wall. That's kind of funny.
Another notch on me helmet.
E5 waystone, not ideal, but workable. I actually picked up every single item that rare dropped. What a time to be alive. All the armor in the world. It's happened to you a couple times since the loot patch. It's nice. A nice change from usual. I feel like I should be IDing more flasks. Even if just to check for higher tiers of what I have. Then again, I don't think there are higher tiers. Now that I look at it. So I take that back. I keep meaning to go look at that website. I just haven't wanted to yet. Oh, by the way, once you get your skill points past level 16, I think they get actually like massive buffs. Last night, I leveled up armor piercing rounds from level 15 to 16, and at level 15, its default armor break value was 204 or something. At 16, its armor value went to 409. It was actually insane. So I'm very, very interested to see if that holds true for 16 to 17 as well. And it's kind of making me reconsider the value of the +1s level to skill gems bonus from Gemling. Depending on what mods you're looking for, iLevel to 82 has some of the better mods, but instant recovery percent caps out at like level 40-ish. Gotcha. Good to know, thank you, sir. I am not at the iLevel 82 type area just yet, so I will not worry about it.
All in a day's work.
Caps out around 46. Yeah. I wonder, is you just the max tier? It's not that there's no tiers, it's just that that's the max. All of them say you? Weird. Man, I need more crit chance. It's super satisfying when we do crit, but I have like 15% at best. The recovery rate? No, I have amount recovered. Oh yeah, I do have a recovery rate. Never mind, you're right. You know my own gear better than I do. So it can actually have different values, it just doesn't say if there's different tiers. Oh, yeah, let me see. Oh, damn. Okay, so if it rolls that mod at that item level or higher, it's just going to be in that range. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, sir. someone asking in the Discord for how resistance pen stacks with exposure. It just does. Don't know if it will be that for sure. I think that's just the item level required to even get that tier of it. I don't know. I'll have to look a little bit more. I'll start picking up flasks at different levels. It's already been 3 hours since that post got posted, so I'll answer it later. And it'll be a little bit of a typing.
Lock him in!
Put that orb away.
Dodge this!
How many more? Oh, well, we have still more than 200 monsters left. Oh, no, we don't. Map is complete. I don't know when we completed it. We've been full clearing this for nothing, basically. Starting to get a little concerned. Couldn't tell you when that happened. Damage is cold, pens elemental res. If I'm overcapped, does that prevent me from getting extra damage from the pen? I would assume not, but I'm not sure. Yeah. That would be my guess as well, so I'm not gonna risk it running that. More for Ellie res reductions via curses, alright. 51% monster life, 40% elemental res. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, exposure, right? That probably was not worth 2 exalts. Let's do boss. We'll get our exalts back that way. Could find out what the boss of Steaming Springs is. Could go do the Crow Bell. He's easy. Meyer again. Let's be brave and try Meyer. I have no idea what boss this is. Also, I'm 89% into the level. If I die, it's gonna be heartbreaking. But there's no like damage mods on here. It's just they're giga tanky. Oh, I know who the boss is here. I don't think it's much of a guess. We only ran into one boss in this tile set in the campaign. And it was the witch. The fire witch. Who actually rides around on a broomstick. That is a large magma shield, sir. So glad they nerfed that. Bruh. Easy. Wait a minute. These are yellow maps, aren't they? Because they have little yellow markings on the waystones. I never thought about that. What's that? Kingsguard.
Fetch a pretty penny.
74 life, 52 mana, 5 to all res out of 5 to 10 roll. Tragedy. 25 reduced endurance charge duration. I thought charges had no duration in PoE 2. Oh, lasts for 20 seconds by default. Okay, my mistake.
Lock him in!
Also, Dagam, I looked at your response in the Discord. I thought there was no such thing as too much LE pen. Because it can go negative and it's basically just more damage. At least in PoE 1 terms. Pen can't go negative? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is different in PoE 2. Imagine reading, dude. Can't be me. In my defense, it's not really my forte on this character so much. I did have one for a while. I know right where it is, too. Just kidding. That one. Causes the specified amount to be subtracted from the target's corresponding resistance when determining the damage they take from a hit to a minimum of 0. Since pen only affects hits and applies to the target's defensive stats rather than your own offensive stats, it does not affect damage with ailments. Interesting. Is there exposure? Ooh. Exposure. Is that anywhere on the tree? Let's read about that one. Debuff that lowers the affected enemy's resistances to the corresponding damage type. By default, it's -20. Multiple sources of the same type of exposure cannot stack. So it doesn't say anything about being limited to 0, however. If it does take anything below 0, then like it kind of nullifies your pen. Exposure does impact dots, so it's really important for that, but that bit is true across both games. Knowing GGG, it's probably also limited to 0. Yeah. Either way, it doesn't make much difference. Well, I guess you do more damage if it doesn't, but as far as how it interacts with pen, it doesn't make much difference. Because pen would not go below 0. Just always assume the player gets screwed when it comes to calculations. That's honestly a safe assumption. That kind of thing has... Realizing that kind of thing has tired me out in many leagues. These Chaos Archers are actually toxic. And they're a little less oppressive than the old ritual ones in PoE1, because there's only one line of the flowers, but they're still kind of scary. Treasure. Kind of blended with the tree. I almost didn't see that. The duplicated ones. Oh, and they're the archers. Not a bad idea to remember to use my abilities once in a while. Tier 2 padded leggings. 30 move speed with life and res. And 2 open suffixes. What the fuck? And their armor energy shield, what a shitty base. I might try and put him on and see how it affects my damage reduction. 30 move speed would be sick. But I'm not optimistic I'll keep him on. I'll probably end up selling him. Oh no, you're... Bro, it's a public Discord. Don't apologize. You're helping people. I appreciate you, sir. Yes, but I'm asocial. I mean, that's up to you, but just know there's never a problem with me if you talk to people you've never spoken to before in my Discord. Unless you're being mean, in which case I'll be a little sad, but you know, I think you're usually pretty chill about that. I might be fucked. I wanna go home! I wanna go home! I can't believe I got out. Dodge roll change W. That's cool. Red flare conduit. I'm not smart enough to wear that. Chance to gain a power charge on hit. Lose all power charges on reaching maximum power charges. Shocks you when you reach maximum power charges. I mean, if you're trying to run the flicker strike or whatever that's based on power charges, kind of sick. What in the machine gun poison darts is going on? I'm the only one allowed to do that. How do you like it? Yeah, not so fucking fun, is it? I'm not gonna lie. 50% life plus 40% elemental res was a mistake. But I also didn't want to throw away the logbook. It's not impossible, it's just annoying. Actually true. Except, I'm Fizz, so, you know. I mean, having a little bit of pen on Ice Wall would probably not be a bad thing. But I would need to get another socket on it to fit the gem. Aha! No thanks. Need another socket to fit the support gem. That's like, here, have 30 cold pen. I already have like glaciate and extra cold damage and all that shit on it. Ow. Man, if I do all this and I die right before the bots, I'm gonna be super pissed. Wouldn't you know it, there's finally less than 200. It's so nice when they walk to the edge, like open spaces. This whole fucking zone is bridges. Being able to explode 2 enemies at once is incredible, incredible. What a time to be alive. Absolute cinema. Ow, fire. Fire bad. Fire bad. Shock bad. Lightning bad. Don't like it. Stop with the fire! Yeah, you stand in. I feel like half the rares on this map have been the damn Chaos Archers. It's because I talked all that shit earlier.
Lock him in!
I leveled up. By the way, I love emergency reloads so much. Just the loud right before we get a huge hit is it's great. That'll be 14% damage. Turns out it takes lots of regals to keep making all the jewelry you pick up rare, so you can recombobulate it. Accidentally aggroed one of the other. Hello! 5 mods on that one. 6 mods on the other one. It works for me. We're just getting all the waystones today. Which is infinitely preferable to getting none of them. So, having too many is a nice problem to have. That was the last rare. By the way, they fixed the bug. One of my favorite One of my favorite changes is they fixed the bug that kept the little skull on the map after you killed the rare when they were revealed. Feels way better. Now, which way is the entrance? I think it's down here. All right. Oh, she's an ice witch in this one. Probably not that worth to try and freeze her, but we get so much damage out of it. Oh. Up dogs. Hello? I can walk through those. What is the experiment? That didn't do shit. Okay, we're just gonna fizz. Yeah, we're doing like 40k a shot either way. I think alking strongbox is great. Valing them sucks. Ah, this is an interesting piece of science and good to know. Thank you, sir. Items come out corrupted. Ah. I see the results here. What in the zoom? I appreciate your continued efforts. Ice spikes is probably the worst thing on a strongbox though, because you can't see where the projectiles are coming from. We're collecting flasks for a little while for my own bit of science. This bow is like almost super sick. Too bad it hit cold damage instead of his. Put an Alk and a Val in it, got 2x and a Val back. You know what? Worth. Would Alk again, would not Val again. Gotcha. I was kind of leaning towards saving my Alks specifically for Waystones. Because I feel like running them rare is probably the only way to really keep them sustained. Part of why you have that rarity node. Yo, chance to bleed on hit plus less recovery rate. That's even more toxic than what happened in that fucking... the last one we did with less recovery rate. More rare means you don't... means more you don't need to alk. Yeah, I ended up going back into the extra tiers. Because rather than having a bunch of higher rarity ones at lower tiers, I would rather have higher tier ones with lower rarity. Plus, like I said, I have 80 fucking rarities spread across my gear. I really kind of want to run this, actually. That's a lot of drop stone chance. Just not on anything... just not on a boss map, for sure. Oh, also, once you get to yellow maps in the Cataclysms Awake quest, you only have to do 8 instead of 10, which is kind of sick. Who is the boss of Steaming Springs? Well, let's find out, shall we? I'm really enjoying doing bosses and maps. It adds such an extra, like a nice extra layer of stuff you get from it.
Lock him in!
Not gonna lie, after watching a little bit of Johnny's stream yesterday, it made me realize what I have here may actually be like a much stronger bossing build than it is a clearing build. Like, we have our moments where we blow up packs, but it takes a lot of setup and ideal circumstances, but we're just like really beefy, and our damage is pretty decent on single target. So maybe that's the better way to think of this build where we're at right now. Every time I see an advanced barrier quarterstaff, I think of the Great Barrier Reef.
Dodge this! All in a day's work.
I couldn't hit the frozen man. There we go. That's a new one. Only 16 still. Leer cast.
Could fetch a pretty penny.
Allies in your presence deal 50% increased damage. Wow. I wonder who that's for. I suppose that would work with a minion build too, wouldn't it? I was thinking support players. That is an Anime Guardian helmet? Is Anime Guardian in the game?
Back down or die!
I thought they said they were doing something similar but different, and it's not in yet. Bro, don't you fucking do it, video game. We had this happen last time well, not last time, but we've had it happen in steaming pools. Where the instants crash. If it happens again, I'm not running any more steaming pools, because losing the maps kinda sucks. Honestly glad to hear they reduced the number of T6 maps to complete. Agreed. The progress feels really slow on your Atlas tree. Especially if you're not getting the drops that you need. Yeah. That was probably the thing I was most worried about. Like, the thing I put the most credence to from Kriparian's review last night was the whole, you gotta value your higher tier maps because they're kind of scarce. I really hope that that's not the case, and if it is the case, I hope it doesn't stay the case, because I don't think we should have a whole lot of scarcity to run the things we want to run. That's always been a problem for me in PoE 1 as well, and it's like, not even that big of a problem there, but if you're kind of like if you want to run one map over and over again in PoE 1, it doesn't really work out until you have every single favored slot in the Atlas. And before that, you're going to have a much easier time if you just try and run two that are like directly adjacent to each other. So there's all these weird rules around like sustaining your shit. I just never thought that felt good.
Lock him in!
Like there's already content scarcity in like bosses, and at least if you don't have the tablets, like the leagues you want to interact with, because you have to go find them. I don't really think we should be limited too much on the tiers. Like, it's okay if there's some. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, I'm out. Let me go do a couple lower tier and then get my stock back. Yeah, I agree with that. But that said, now that I'm running like my entire Atlas tree on not losing waystones, I'm not having a problem with it, so it's nice. So it's good that that's possible. I'm just wondering if it's too much investment in that one thing when there's other things I could be going for on the tree. Because I intend to, my next set of points, I fully intend to put more into the waystones drop a tier higher, rather than a notable or anything. Momentum shrines are great. Agreed. Whoever thought of that one is my favorite. Love to have about half or a third of the speed bonus they add all the time. I would love to have the full thing all the time. When are they adding this? The real question is, when are they adding the goal? That's what the people want to know. One of my great regrets in PoE 1 is never doing a build with that. Oh hey, the boss. It's the snake lady. So who's the boss of the city? She's her one resistance is cold. Isn't that tragic? I suppose if you don't tank that, if you can't tank that, you're fucked. Or are you supposed to get out of the... You're probably supposed to get out of the circle before she does it, so when she burrows, run to these little side areas. It's a really good thing I'm tanky as fuck. Nope, the wall pops up beforehand. I got nothing. What do you just... Oh, you just roll through it. Why didn't I think of that? Uh-oh. Kind of feels like I'm not really supposed to do that, but because of the changes to the roll, it just kind of works. I might try breaking the wall again. If she has time. Yeah, you are supposed to break it. It just has more health than the usual walls do. Well, we didn't get a ton of waystones out of that, probably because there was only one negative modifier on the map. Still doesn't beat mine, however. That is a lot of armor. It would come close with quality. But I think I get more out of having evasion rating instead of armor, so it's fine. Map complete. That was actually the last one we had to go get. Is there any positives in here that I really care about? Magic pack size, Val monsters, monster packs. Yeah, no. No, thank you. I'm actually having a really great time. Before I had my bow, I was kind of struggling, but now that I have damage and now that I have my third ascendancy points, I'm cruising, and it feels good. Let's have a slightly easier map now, shall we? Take a wee little breather from bossing. Yo, another decay. I'm so tired of killing the decay boss. Yeah, let's do a breach map with a move, attack, and cast speed. How about no? Also, do I have a tower? This would be a good map to throw away on a tower. I have that one, but it's not really going to do anything. Heck it, we'll see what happens.
Block him in!
Don't you throw those at me. I thought that was it already. I was about to be super happy. I don't actually like doing towers all that much. Gonna regal a weapon, see what you hit. You got that easy. Yo, what in the Cataclysm? Is it this? It is. Sheesh. Fire damage, and meteors rain down around. It's so nice not to have to worry about elemental reflect. Unfortunately, our main ability doesn't really benefit from damage as extra fire damage. Well, that's a ring. I think they are simply bugged out and not me lagging. I'm gonna hope. There's the stairs. Didn't get shit out of that. Didn't expect nothing though. That was just a quick little gimme run. 40%. Gross. Okay, before we do the next one, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and I will be right back in a couple minutes, like 5 to 10, and we'll just keep this map and train running. All right, friends, we're almost ready. 2 seconds. You hit a whole lot of nothing. What the hell? Have you tried aiming? Alright. I didn't realize till I stood up, but my feet were heckin' freezing. We got socks on now. We're good. I feel like I had something else I needed to do. Don't remember. Must not be important. So. That tower revealed this little patch of bloodgrass stuff. Yeah, another decay boss? Bruh. Bruh. Is that really necessary? Woodland. If only you had a boss. It'd be nice if there was a way to irradiate maps to have bosses on them. I don't know if there's a tablet for that, but it would be sick. Without a boss, Woodland is kind of questionable because it's like gargoyles plus other stuff. Oh yeah, those damn anteater things, the pangolin armored dudes that roll all over the place. So it's kind of not the easiest place to work through. However, when it has a boss, it has 2 bosses, and each of them drops full boss loot. What's that down there? Seepage and Crypt. We'll work our way down. With a delirium.
Lock him in!
This world stems from your action.
We are slippery. Step bro, no! Fuck! Just in time. That didn't go so well. And I forgot to use Enfeeble. However, it's a good thing that was a tier 6 waystone that I didn't give 2 hecks about. The larger bummer is the loss of the mechanics and the XP. We have a 7. Let's alch that, shall we? What the hell? Stun, freeze, build up, ignite, shock chance. That's okay. That's 2 different mods. I thought all 4 of those lines were 1 mod. I was about to be like baffled. Let's try that again, shall we? Without the delirium this time. I think that might have been our first death today, actually. There have been a lot of close calls, but no actual deaths. Also, I don't remember if I said it, but welcome back, guys. I too am back. There's the antlion. That's what they're called, not anteaters. Alchemy orb we sustained. That's the one I spent on this map.
Simple enough.
Maybe I should have saved this one for the boss, or for a boss map. If it had, like, waystones that have a bunch of negative modifiers or suffixes that are not too bad, but they add up to a bunch of waystone chance, is probably better to use on bosses, just because bosses are like a really good source of those. At good tiers, too. I was a little worried about the 150% increased chance to shock plus damages fired. But so far I don't think I've been ignited once, so like, doesn't seem to matter at all. Sometimes it's a little difficult to actually target the monster I want to target with the shotgun when there's a bunch of them on top of each other like that. Most of the times the shotgun pellets hit most of the things there, so it doesn't really affect me too much, but sometimes I don't actually get the hit in before they unfreeze and it gets a little frustrating. By the way, those enemies walked into the wall and immediately exploded into ice. That shit was kind of funny. Like they just touched it and froze. Really, dude? He couldn't have died. Oh well. Close enough. On we go. Optometrist told me I had an ulcer on my eye a few days ago. It's also not a big deal. Sounds worse than it sounds pretty unpleasant. I'm not gonna lie.
Continue clearing corruption.
I'm glad it's not as bad as it sounds though. That's good. 90% physical damage. Crit bonus, strength, mana per kill. Eyes are wild. So it seems. Wilder than I ever gave them credit for. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Look at that. That's a 17. It was 3%? That's actually more like 7% damage or something like that. That is, oh, I thought it was up to like 90% per level on frozen damage. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's not 3%. Don't be fooled. 55% on the versus frozen. 5.5, yeah. I was trying to quick math. Yeah, buddy. Wait a minute. I can only get one. Bruh. So I can, it's like, I either, it's just a question of which notable I take. Essence would probably not be a bad thing, honestly. But also, local knowledge seems really fun. Being able to target certain things by farming in certain certain biomes seems really, really cool. I think we're gonna go like so. Next we take local knowledge. And then after that, another notable that I don't really care about, and another chance at high tier waystones. We'll probably take the essence one, honestly. I think essence would be good to have. This guy. Nope, wrong one. That button. Fun fact, if you control click on a vendor, it opens one of their things. It's different for each vendor, like control click on her is the shop, but that's all she has. For him, it's the disenchant window because it's like the specific thing that he does that's kind of useful. If you don't want to click buy or sell items, but you still want to look at his shop, you can hold Alt and click on him, and it opens the shop.
Time is not on our side.
With Alba, it's the currency exchange. I don't think... Yeah, she only has select hideout. Doriani is kind of funky. Control does nothing, but Alt opens the store. Which I'll buy that.
Time is of the essence.
The more you know. By the way, blessed orbs don't exist. Control click for... Does it really? No wonder it was so weird. Okay. Control click for Doriani identifies items. Good to know. The more you know. Oh, damn. Six lines of negative modifiers. I don't feel like doing that ever. Like maybe when I've out-leveled the thing. Maybe I just 3-to-1 it. Love that one. Use it way more than anything else. Yeah, I might start using it now. Now that I know. Life, enfeeble, move, attack, and cast speed. With quantity, rarity, pack size, rare chests. Should maybe keep an eye on transmute in your inventory like you do. It's handy. Sometimes I just pick up an item that's like... It's a base I like. Why not? Pretty smart. I don't like to tell people this, but my brain is very wrinkly. I don't mean to brag, but... Corruption. Do we do decay with corruption at tier 8 and 56% more monster life? And move, attack, and cast speed? Calm down there. I can't. I just can't help it. My brain cells are vibrating too much. It can't be helped. Wait a minute. 25% reduced quantity for 64% rarity. What the hell? What did I do? Either that's from like a tablet that I used and I didn't realize, like I didn't read it properly, or it's something specific to that spot. Let's try the Crowbell with all this. But then again, we have 11% quantity on there to like further counter that. And then we get more rarity on top of it. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go to the land of pretty colors, shall we?
Lock him in!
We might be in trouble. Just kidding. All according to plan. Ugh. That was actually so many dogs, though. What the hell was that? How much pack size do we have on here? None? Oh no, 52%. That explains it. Making a pet out of one of the enemies was a fun idea. However, the pet looks a lot like an enemy, so I keep shooting at the pet. I feel really bad every time I do it. So I think what I've been doing wrong when I'm trying to avoid getting surrounded is trying to break away from the pack and then put a wall between me and the pack when they're over there. Well, what I've been doing this map that's been going very well is putting the wall like in front of me and then running to the wall. It wouldn't have worked in that first situation where I was like, my entire screen was dogs. But if they're only approaching from one side, then it's pretty workable. Like in a breach or something, that would be not as effective, I think. More difficult to make work. I feel like with breach, the only option is free wall the hell out of the zone and just hope you don't get swarmed. Who the hell? I don't know anyone from there. Exalted orb, I'm rich. UFO! Hey, a gold ring. Those are fun. I like those. I'm rich. Another T8 Waystone. What's that? It has no prefixes open. Turns out Spirit's a prefix. But it does have Spirit plus 2 res and a bunch of armor. Just no life on it. I kind of assumed Spirit would be a suffix. Maybe because it starts with S. I had no other reason. I can think of no other reason why it might have been that. Either that or it's really powerful, and that tends to be what goes in suffixes. This is awkward. One really nice thing about this build, now that we can like shimmy through really skinny gaps between enemies, the fragmentation shot knocks back enemies just a little bit. So if there are not what the hell? If there are not 17 layers of enemies between me and freedom, I can just push them out of the way. I have no idea what that was, but if I was not such a thick boy, we would not be alive right now. I want to say it was Chaos Volatiles that I didn't see from the plants. This way, this way. Can y'all stop that, please? The thing is, I can't shoot a wall down there to freeze them all. Because they're all right up on the border. Aha! Get shit on. That worked. This looks like a fun place. Hello. There's there.
Lock him in!
He's got like no armor, no. Fun fact. What's up?
I'm gonna get ya!
I like fun facts. If you do plus a T5 map and it gets +1 zone level, you get the minus res. Interesting.
Oh, sure done it now.
I have been meaning to check my res in my hideout to see if I actually have 103 fire res in there. Or am I just like under cap and it's not showing me? Pro is a little scarier in this phase. Does he have more armor? No. He deflated, oh no. Poor fella. Ow, rude. $93K in that fire, or in that shot.
Killing time.
Unless I had damage up already, I might have. Tier 10. That's a new one.
Better than coin.
I wonder if you can 3-to-1 charms. Probably. That is in fact a dead end. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried about that boss. My fears started to get confirmed in the second phase when he nearly 3-shot me, but it all worked out. Not gonna lie though, as methodical as our clearing is, I say that as a euphemism for slow. I'm very confident in our bossing capabilities. Except for against that damn hyena on Savannah. Last time I felt confident and fought that guy, he literally one-shot me. Wrathbreaker? Yeah, him. Wrathbreaker the Obliterator. Then again, that was when I had 1,000 less life than I currently do, so maybe now I can tank his slam. Too bad like half of my boss nodes are on Decay instead of, and not one of them is on Savannah. Buried cache, it has nothing. Still rares around here somewhere. Hello? Something was hurting there. Wah! Is it a scorpion or is it a monkey? The world may never know. Hello. Why do those dudes hurt so much? Is it just because there's 8 of them shooting me at the same time? Probably. That's probably got something to do with it. The nice thing is, while everything here has 50% move, attack, and cast speed, when I go back to a normal map that doesn't have that modifier, everything's going to feel like it's moving in slow motion. By the way, this map's still not done, and there's still more than 200 monsters here. Oh, there we go. Y'all can't use crossbows, that's my thing. In the dead center of the map. The perfect place to hide them. Hello? I don't want to go that way. Man, just push me to the next time zone. They're taking turns sharing the magma there here. I forgot about that.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Good enough. We got ourselves a tier 10. Based on. New and exciting, never before seen territory here. $157 to $174 life. Interesting. Whoa. Hey, yo, the icon for the tier 10 waystone is like getting covered in corruption. It's kind of starting to turn red a little bit. Kinda sick, dude. I'll throw that down there with the rest of them. we are starting to pile up a rather large pile of jewelry that kind of needs to get regaled. So I think I'm going to take a moment to disenchant my stuff. So put all those away. What stuff we can, anyways.
I'll be here, waiting.
I kind of hate this dude.
Until next time.
I will be here, waiting. It's like, sounds kind of stalkerish. It makes me uncomfortable.
I'll be here.
Like, I appreciate his dedication to the cause of helping me disenchant things, but
Until
I
next
feel like he's also watching me the entire time. Let's... I don't particularly care about pearl rings, so we could just recombobulate those magic. Tell you what I do care about. Gold! I'm suddenly interested in the outcome of this regal. 70 max life, 17 chaos res. And 3.6 life regen as a suffix. Kind of a bummer that that takes up one of the suffix slots, so I'm probably just gonna do the old recombobulator. Rarity and intelligence, that's kind of interesting. Nothing. All three of those are blue. Just recombobulate these for the hell of it. When I have all the regals in the world, I can regal even the jewelry I don't care about. But for now, I'm just kind of trying to consolidate. I would like to keep making rares, but I'm poor. 115 life though. These ones, that one I actually want to regal. I don't know why I exalted it again. I thought stun threshold was a prefix. I was hoping for more res. Oh yeah. To the bench. $12 and $32. I'd rather it just turned into something nice without me having to do anything to it. Alright, where are we at now? We did the boss of Blooming Field. Opens the way into this little section. We've done most of the maps in range of this tower, so maybe we should use a tablet in there to like buff all these ones up. Did I used that one already. I used that one already. What kind of tablets do I have? I have a ritual one somehow. Chance at an additional modifier on monsters, on rares, I mean. More rares, more shrines. More shrines. More quantity, that's not bad. Let's go with the quantity. The really nice thing about towers and tablets and stuff is the tablet says that 8 maps in range are irradiated, and then it like lights them up and stuff. But the buffs from the tablet on the the explicit modifiers, those apply to everything in the circle of the tower, not just the ones that get irradiated. So yeah, it's kind of sick. Although, didn't I have 2? What was the second one? I don't remember. Do I have any 7s laying around? I don't see any. So 8s it is. We're gonna do some like not so crazy zones. So I feel like looking at these ones. Quantity, rarity. Less recovery rate, quantity, rarity, less damage from crits. That's fine. More packs. Bramble monsters. I think this one's the scarier one, so we'll start with it. Oh, like more decay? Kind of want to just go straight this way for a while. Steppy. Also, we're almost up to 500,000 gold somehow. I've kind of stopped paying attention to gold now that I've finished respeccing the points on my character that I wanted to. Oh, this fucking place.
Get out of the way!
This was the first map I did, and I hated it, and I still do. It's probably not so bad for melee. However, I am not melee, very notably. You might have noticed this. This is not, in fact, a melee build. The problem is, when you're at a different elevation from the thing you're shooting at, your character points their projectile shooter at the elevation of the enemy, like towards the enemy. Which means if you're up a hill and they're down a hill, you shoot down, and vice versa. Which means you don't shoot straight outwards to shoot more things. It's very, very annoying. So this hill is pure elevation change. It's just one pixel is never the same elevation as the other one. I'm rich! Ow. Got excited. Stopped paying attention to the danger around me. I'm no longer rich. weird. What a nice tree. So glad it's blocking my entire view.
Block him in!
Double exalted orb across the sky, dude.
Beautiful!
I'll take that too, why not? Black Sun Crest, 13% increased strength. I might have to use that. What, Sage? I bet. It's worth something to me. And we actually got pretty darn good rolls too, looking at it. Tier quarters type, yeah, advanced. I saw that too and I got excited a little bit. Please, I just want the skill gem. I just want, thank you. Here's a blue expert gothic staff. 6 to 11 flat, 18 dexterity. Sheesh. Will do, sir. Yeah, I mean, it's a weapon. Understandable. Run away! Run away! Got hit by one, but not by 7 of them, which probably saved my life. Lesser Jeweler's Orb.
Block him in!
is a 16 jewel, gem, whatever. Totem life. What do they take me for? This map is still not complete. Honestly, this isn't so bad. Like, it's a little annoying having to deal with the hills and stuff, but it's not the worst ever. Yeah, Steppy. Yo, Steppy. It's just a little annoying for range, for like bows. Solid stuff, yeah. There's no like crazy walls and things blocking you in. Doing a lofty summit now? I haven't even heard of that one. How much is one shot that rare through the magma barrier? I'm kind of a Chad. I don't mean to brag, but we're kind of in there, dude. He was sitting at my portal this whole time? Man was waiting for me to disconnect. Oh. $91 wed. Lofty summit plus boss. Nice. You don't do elemental damage, do you? I gotcha. On the floor. Ooh, not my armor. Leave me alone. That armor is my pride and joy. Stay away. Thank you. Yeah, the first time I heard it, I was like, damn, that's kind of dumb. And I refused to use it for like a long while. And then I just kind of got tired of saying elemental damage with attacks. So wet. I suppose I could say Ellie Dam, but like A, that doesn't fully communicate it. B, it's also tripled the syllables to not fully communicate it. Oh, damage taken from minions first. Maybe that's why he took forever to start dying. Expert Varnished Crossbow. On the floor, please. Get out of my inventory. So when I first started running into break armor minions, or break armor like rares and stuff, I got super pissed because I thought they just auto broke all your armor. Turns out I just didn't have enough armor to keep them from breaking it all in one hit. But that dude still broke all of it in 2 hits, and I think that's kind of bogus. I have 8,000, thank you very much. Always bleeds. This is a reduced recovery rate kind of map. I'd rather they didn't do that. Nice! It's gotta be my favorite voice line in this whole game. Crit hit for spells, crit spell bonus. Energy shield and mana. It's advanced though, it's like leveling at best. Crit chance for spells and crit spell bonus. And spell physical damage, that's kind of silly. We'll look at those boots in a second. Before I forget, let's go grab those. Armor ES boots, these are going to be the best I've ever seen. Nope, just kidding. Black Sun Crest, how much are you worth? Nothing. How much are you worth with 15? I didn't even think to corrupt it. Yeah, worth like maybe a little bit. Because we have pretty good rolls all around, but I want to use it. The problem is I have 81 res on my current helmet. So we can't exactly drop that yet. The fire melee dude from Act 3. The lava man? The very much a DPS check lava man. Hey, we have a chance or. Oh, him. That guy beat my ass for the second time through. Headhunter. Fuck. I'm missing a waystone. Where did it go? It's a mystery. Wait, seriously, where the hell did it go? There it is. We'll go to Hive. I think Hive is a really good layout. There's a bazillion monsters here. A tier 1 wait. Okay, you're trolling. Summons volatile crags. Oh, those things. The fireballs. Roll that strongbox. I already hit the button by the time I saw that. If it was gray, I would have gone and grabbed an alchemy. I was like actively lamenting that it was blue internally. But I wouldn't want to like throw an Exile on there or anything. Regal probably worth. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even read that. I just saw bots and was like, oh, bots. But we got a what, 64% quantity? Cool. Like I said, hella wastelands. Maybe I should have regaled that. Got one early on and thought, you know what, sustain's all right. If you find them. I still can't believe steel toe boots are evasion. I thought for sure those would be armor base. I cannot in fact use a quiver, to my great sadness. No quivers here. Crossbow users just aren't allowed to have any fun at all. We can't use quivers. We can't dual wield the crossbows. What do we get? A whole lot of nothing. Aside from being the coolest weapon in the game. I'm free! All according to plan. The strategy worked. As I said it 3 maps ago. Not 3 maps, that was like 7 maps ago at this point. That kind of exact thing could never happen in Path of Exile 1, because I would have been dead the moment I got that. Like, in that much danger. You're 3 feet in the creek and you already love it? I think I did that one and I also enjoyed it. What's that? Oh. Oh. What's that? Nope. Actually, that's not a deal breaker. Yeah, that is. Down or die.
Who's next?
Was that 1 or 2? That was in fact 2 of them. I think. So much stuff exploded in that one spot, it's hard to tell. Good enough. We got a lot of waystones there thanks to that carto box. Turns out it's not a bad idea to read the kinds of strong boxes that you're opening before you open them. Because we might have been able to get more. We cannot alchemy those, right? Correct. Rare monsters have 25%. It's just very nice. I'm a fan of that.
Until next time.
Now then, we have these 2 laying around. Still need 5 more before I get my next set of points. I was just thinking, isn't it so nice we don't have to worry about the rarity of the waystones we complete? But then I got very worried for a moment that maybe they are going to make us valve the damn waystones for red maps. Wouldn't that be some shit? We're just gonna keep going this way. Continue our journey southeastward.
Lock him in!
I don't think enemies get the benefits of the shrines that they're standing next to anymore. I don't really see any indication that they do when they're standing around it. I think they're just around it to keep you from having an easy time getting it. Though I suppose it would be easiest to figure that out for sure around like a speed shrine or something. Because if all the enemies have the zoomies around the speed shrine, then it's kind of creepy. Cold resistant and elemental resistance. This is toxic. I feel targeted. Get out of my inventory. Ow. Anytime. It's a lot of spell damage.
Killing time.
Hey, a gray box.
Get out of the way!
Let's go do some science. I feel like they made the frog smaller in Path of Exile 2 than it is in 1. Makes me sad. But then again, in the hideout, it seems bigger. Yes. Alchemy. Alchemy. Quantity freezes you when activated. You know what? We're just not gonna worry about it because it takes enemies forever to spawn anyways. And hopefully I don't die. Not a problem at all. This is very awkward. Wow. I don't know if blacksmith strong boxes are that worth. What the hell? weapons might be. Is that not weapons as well? Yeah, I got weapons out of there. I actually only got weapons. Keep that orb away from me. Yeah, those ones for sure. Oops. What is it? Step, I'm stuck. Transmute Ogged 2 weapons. A tale of 2 weapons. It was the best of weapons. It was the worst of weapons. Okay. They're the same picture. What in the 11.5% crit chance? I just noticed that. What the hell? Whoa. Welcome to stage wild, dude. Crossbows really don't get nothing.
Beautiful.
It's kind of a funny, funny combo of weapons, though. It's like, which one do you need more? Uncut Spirit Gem, level 15. I believe my gems are already 15, yeah.
Killing time.
More crit chance. Tier 2 flat fizz. Aye, aye, sir. $30 to $40 calories? Okay. So like a lot. What's the crit chance on the hammers? Yeah, that's 5%. Weapon does 300 PDPS. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Our highest on the market is like 550. Well, how much does that one cost? Out of my price range. Same. No. I got scared for a second. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Lock him in!
It's a dead end. I've decided Path of Exile 2 maps can be classified as either donuts, squares, or lines. And this one seems to be a donut. I'm rich. If I had died right after seeing that, I would have cried.
Sweet cannibal!
Yep. Put those away. It's actually like terrifying to go in there. Because if they spawn one behind me, I'm not going to be able to get out. I don't know if they can do that, but what if they can? I'm rich. That's a fine belt. 4 rares to boot. Aha! It's an advanced helmet, though. Lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup. Ooh. Halfway done tier 7. Just casually clearing it with tier 8s. Don't mind us. So this doesn't go any further southeast. The only option would be the boss of Backwash. Why not? What's that one? Gloomborn? You have a smoke cloud around you while stationary. Enemies standing in smoke clouds are blinded. Have a radius of 2 meters unless otherwise specified. That would be interesting for a channeling build, I suppose. If it had like an actual real amount of defenses. That's a lot of crabs. Everywhere I go, there's just more crabs. What should we have for dinner? Just got an intense craving for poutine. I haven't had any in a long time. Risky food. Understandable. It's a risky food for me as well, but I'm suspecting for different reasons.
Lock him in!
Makes sense. The risk for me is that I eat too much and make myself feel sick because of it. The first time I ever ate it, I ate like 2 pounds of it, and my stomach was like visibly bloated for 2 weeks. Maybe not that long, but it was just like a while. Enough to be uncomfy. Sure hope there are no tile set lock drops. That would be kind of awkward, wouldn't it? There is the opportunity to influence your drops based on the tile set, which I intend to take because I think it sounds kind of cool, but... Or based on the biome, but if it was like, you can only drop this kind of div card from this map, that would also suck. Volatile plants isn't great. I just don't like volatiles in general. But if they keep it to 2 kinds of volatile explosions in the entire video game, I suppose I'll be okay. So long as it's not like PoE 1 where there's literally like 17 different kinds of projectiles that do the exact same thing. I don't mind them when they're easy to see like the fire ones. I don't know, maybe they could be a little bigger in general. I've definitely missed some of the fire ones.
Better than coin.
Just don't see them in time. I gotcha. In that case, have you considered Chaos Res? I hear that usually helps. You have 40%. Damn, you have more than I do. Damn. 69% at least, obviously. Clearly not enough. I'm nothing if not predictable. I'm a simple man. Can't help this problem, yeah. That would be the other direction to solve that problem in. Hello. $2,000 HP and 1100 ES. Gotcha. Is it possible to stand in those volatiles and evade them via evade chance? I assume it is. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Because they are still hits. Probably not. should count as a spell. Our spells not... I thought evade worked on spells now. Where do I put points now? I don't want either of these three because it's like reduced attribute requirements. I was thinking of taking fast metabolism, but leech feels so useless that I kind of don't care. Another option was unexpected finesse. I'll never have to worry about accuracy rating again, but I kind of feel like I'm already there because we have 119 dexterity times 2, so it's actually plus 10 dexterity per, or plus 10 accuracy per point of dexterity. So I feel like there's not a damn chance in hell that my stuff misses, because I was already at 100% before taking that ascendancy node. Lo and behold, we're still at 100%. And I've been trying to pay attention anytime I see evasive monsters to see if my shots just don't do any damage, and it hasn't happened. Oh no, I did. It just for mine, it says hit chance to hit within 2 meters. It doesn't really say what that goes down to at longer distances. And it doesn't say versus evasive either. Right. That, and they show your chance to hit evasive monsters in the character sheet. Sturdy metal is not good for me because I have armor evasion, and the evasion gets turned into armor. Percent increased armor from chest piece. 80% increased armor from equipped body armor. It's a lot, but I'm not using a pure armor base, so it feels kind of like we're not getting the full value. %25 of armor also applies to fire damage taken from hits. That's kind of sick. %50 attack damage. That's a very large number for the cost of 1% reduced attack speed, considering my attack speed's already limited by my reload speed. Seems kind of nice. Also, heavy armor, 100% of strength requirements from boots, gloves, and helmets also added to armor. Would not get very good value out of that, because again, we're using red-green instead of pure red. I want to anoint Titanic for the 5% increased strength. I don't actually want to go up there. It's just all attack damage. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards... Was it here? Crushing Verdict and heat proofing. Probably with heat proofing being first. That's 5 points. This is 4 points, so that would put us at 9 total for 88 by the time we're done with that. Why the hell is it? Oh, no. For some reason, I thought I had a point right here. Scared the shit out of me. This is a lot of damage. Yeah, heat proofing sounds good. Let's finish up this one, shall we?
Another notch on me helmet.
That'll do it. Stupid crab. I love when the enemies that stall the most have like tons of energy shield and then recover it while I can't actually hit them. That works. Let's do a boss, shall we? 300%. Burning ground, move attack, and cast speed damages fire. But 300% drop chance. Also, I have no idea which boss this is. Backwash. Can never remember what that map looks like. There's only one way to find out. If I can do this boss with all that attack speed, we just know we can clear that boss easy. Oh fuck. This is a problem. It's the gorilla. I've made a mistake.
Get out of the way!
What's that? Fade Bell. Corpses in your presence explode when you war cry for 10% of their life as fizz. Wow. That's kind of funny. The second bauble I've ever found. Guess what I'm going to not do? That's right, you guessed it. I'm not doing that damn ritual.
Lock him in!
Damage pens fire is. What's that? A waystone. Wow. Hey, who's exploding the corpses? Stop it. It's not funny. I'm actually terrified to find the boss. Because if it actually is the gorilla on this map, we're fucked. Caroused. They do be like that sometimes. But I also kind of want to know, like, can I tank the hit? I've gotten a lot. I'm like tanky as hell. again, this is also tier 8 and it has visit or damages fire. Cannot tank the hit. There's only one way to be sure though. I'm not gonna actively stand in the hit to take it. I'm just certain that at some point I will mess up and get hit. And I want to know if I'll survive or not.
Lock him in!
Bro, I might not make it to the boss. Shit. No, no. Fuck. I was joking when I said I might not make it to the boss. I wanted to believe, damn it. I was actually thinking of before fighting the boss, going and respecking these 4 points into heat proofing, just to try and deal with the fire damage. But yeah, that didn't work out. Thankfully, I started that map with like 2% XP. But that was going to be my last map. I was hoping it would be triumphant, but I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. So, my friends, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern US time. For more. We got our ascendancy today. We made good progress into yellow maps without really realizing that that's what we were doing today. We got our first tier 10. Maybe tomorrow we get into red maps. Who knows? Probably not, because I'm going to be focusing on clearing Cataclysm's Wake. But when we get that thing done, there's a real chance we just walk right into red maps. So, have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.